Hey, we are live. Let's bow. Also, I get to know that there's a secret entrance somewhere nearby. Oops. Got distracted for a moment. Phone buzzed. Yeah. Nothing immediately pressing. Go me. There we go. There we go. What yesterday wept, today doth sing.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Excuse me.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Ah, some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, But don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb, solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what kind of walking the wire without protection.
I'm fine. That's a good one though.
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. You're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
Hold on, I need to check something on my laptop. And there we go.
One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Have you
Please
ever
don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Oh, company.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Taro should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
Hopefully this helps.
Crap. Not what I meant to do there.
Wind guide me.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Okay, utility. Flight.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay. Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
That's totally not central to the whole how most things like that are going to operate, right?
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
Showing off that aim again. Almost done.
Thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Carlotta's joined the party.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. Carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets, a dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxis interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos. We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the carnival.
After the tacit discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded.
The remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus is setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Crap.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Why do they describe an entire genre of media?
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Tale as old as time.
This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies.
Okay, I just saw something I have to steal. There we go.
What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
I swear to God, if we do not get an opportunity to call someone a third-rate actor and to tell them to get their asses off the stage at least once in this arc, I will be absolutely disappointed. It's the perfect time to take out a villain and call them a third-rate actor.
Alright, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like
Why a dance QTE? That's way too fucking fast. On most of them. At this point I just have to rely on where it spawns to figure it out, because the four cardinals are used.
Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna.
Oh, that's neat.
The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing.
I'm sorry, I just need to check something real
To
quick.
describe us, there was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the truth. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganese access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
I'm going to change back.
The Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop.
I'm going to change back to Havoc Resonator, even though I don't like how squishy it is. How squishy that tree is. Because of how bad its self-heal is.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eglatown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of knights, and dancing amidst crowds. Much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, We yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay, we are changing back to Havoc. Apparently I did get a resonance chain from progression. And I got the sustain from that. Okay. We're actually going to go for 2-2 here. Just need to remember what, right, Crownless, increased Havoc and Res skill. Because as nice as the increased, actually no, I kind of need the 5-piece for Havoc to make this work. Do I even have another 4-cap in Havoc Eclipse? No. Shit. And then in that case, we're going to equip that guy. On the other hand, if I stick with 2x Moonlit, I can also probably tape on something that gives me better chance at actually surviving. Case in point, let's just auto those. That should make this just enough to get damn close. Almost there. Close, but not quite the full set of cigars.
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! Wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Alright, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Alright, I need to equip the mask. Or I should put on the mask.
Is the order ready yet?
Backpack. Quest-related items. Unfettered dove through day and night. I better keep that throughout. After. Usable after the 2.4. I forgot I had those. Not going to lie. Get if these things. Yeah, they're random. Okay. Okay, that's a lot.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Right, the bank is up there, so I'm actually going to... Crap. Going to pay the bank a quick visit to turn those in. Okay. I can certainly see why those are 1 out of 1. And I'm going to wait till I have enough to buy both of those. Because those look like they'll be handy. And now we check the bag. Because where is... I always forget what part of the inventory it chucks stuff like recipes in. Also, I realize I need to turn in those caskets. Or wait, did it just automatically learn them? Am I just dumb? Beginning to look a lot like yes. The answer is yes. Okay, what if I press pull up synth, maybe? Yeah, wouldn't be in the synth menu. Okay, we're gonna just pull that up. Take those. Let's see. $20 hours remaining. So at about 1 a.m. tomorrow, we'll get the new banners. Alright, also trophies. Forgot about those. Saving fish from drowning. Wait. What?
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
I know he's just glazing Rover because he's a super fan and because scripted stuff, but I actually do photography as a side hobby. I just only really share it with people I know are interested in shit. don't really share it elsewhere, or
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
okay, that's cute. I will admit.
You're here. For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that? Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
I'll enlighten Fenrico about how far my foot fits up his ass.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
And
That
there's
woman.
Frolova.
She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
I don't like where this is going.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
That is a big fucking Lycoris.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Here comes the conduction. Here comes Thetis!
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
The show must go on.
The magic is ready to unfold.
This bitch is a menace to society.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Let's dance.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness fills the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beast.
With a flourish.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer up.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Well, we dance.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Well, takes two to tango, right? Despite lightning shadow, the thunderstorm,
Moment of resonance.
never saw
My compliments. Quickly and swiftly.
People in the world, but you can just keep them good. I don't want to fall 7 seconds by.
Glory demands more.
Okay, the fact that it keeps her mask on. Wait, oh shit. And now I've got to deal with 20 seconds.
Stubbornness.
Shit.
Why? Is that it?
I can't fucking see where any kind of safe zone in this is. Let it be known that I am the exact opposite of a fan of kill zoning, of being in a kill zone. And of course it doesn't even...
My compliments. Running won't save.
Oh, you need both bars filled for that enhanced charge. Okay.
Watch out!
A
sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
God damn it.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. Victory will soon be revealed.
Oh, that's because that's summon type.
One more time.
Okay, yeah, no. Screw this.
Time to part ways. Still recognize me. Brilliant lights the way.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
Here comes the final act.
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Well.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us to just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Okay, I love this thing aesthetically, but that's because it also...
The night veils the world in
Okay,
darkness,
Hecate.
while the feast captivates all. Yet you will hide amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled a fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment.
Damn it, I should have used
Ascend the throne.
my L2 input there.
To achieve
Okay,
this,
good to know.
a sacrifice of fresh blood was demanded. A purge of the holy maiden from all heretics.
The world is mine!
What holds your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgression. The soul must be steeled in faithfulness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon me even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Still recognize me? Stand down. Victory favors me.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born violence shall end in violence.
Well, that's great.
Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Crossed the wrong person. Brilliant lights the way! Stubbornness.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing. One with the
is upon
At
us.
this point, I'm just going to shotgun everything.
One more time.
Or not.
My company. Take this.
Ah, fuck off with that.
Not even close. Is that it? Rami won't save me. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montaigne.
Swift and resolute.
Oh boy, here comes the kill zone attack again.
Moment of resonance.
My company. Found your weak spot.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I wait to see how you will rewrite it.
Here comes Cetus.
If we defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Man, if I have to go one-winged angel to get up there. I called it. One-winged angel. Let's put on a show.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Oh, spot the main cast member in the crowd, guys.
should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Oh, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Like, if it pans over again, I'll try to point her out.
Lady Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She, too, doth move within the fold.
There she is. There she is. Still can't use the map yet. Can I at least pull up events so I can pull up the exploration log crap? Oh, I totally forgot about this too. That's the fantasies. Tales of the Isles, which is permanent. So, almost here. Also, what? Oh, right. The very first. And I'm about to get another one. Which, I do not know what the max level here is, but yep, 10. I'm not really interested in those yet.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly all right?
Frequencies.
I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartothea. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Right now I'm just seeing... Wait, there's a chef level? Okay. Oh, just getting the recipes means you, I wonder if I have anyone that provides a bonus when making that. Nope. Okay, what about... Oh, someone does for that one, apparently. So I got... Really now? Jianshin. Kinda wish it'd default to whoever's up at the top of the damn list. Luckily, it's not a little mini-game like it is in Genshin. Okay, so you have to do it as you get it. Okay. I forget what the other one I got. I got the Loris, and I know I got a purple. Or some other... Maybe it was a blue? Maybe a green? Maybe it's... You know, of course, one of the recipes I don't have is one of the ones I have someone able to produce. Damn it, I do not remember what the other one I bought here was. That I bought at Everardo Bank was. That's going to annoy me now. Whatever. I doubt it's going to give me the unique version of the dish, but let's see if it's going to default to... Yeah. It defaults to them after you make it. Okay. Extremely rare dish. Happiness tea. Is that his... Yep, that's his unique. Ooh, pretty nice. I mean, to be fair, I would actually love to try a tea made like that, but... I also enjoy tea. Just because you always hear me talking about drinking coffee doesn't mean I don't enjoy my tea. Okay, so who was it? Oh, Baishi. Of course, I have someone able to make a unique for that. Crispy Squab is... Right. More Teffy. Starflakes. Salted milk tea. Volop. Okay, good to know. So that's the recipe I need if I want to see what the unique dish made by Zani is.
margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Well, let's pick up some new
Come by more
recipes
often.
and
Don't be a stranger.
see what I can't learn.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
So let's see what new stuff to cook there is. Okay. Whomst the fuckles hath summoned me? Oh. Okay. And I don't think any of those are ones I have someone who can produce a unique for, so... Yet. Pizza Tropical, Daily Panini. But I'm missing flour and Heliobane fungia. Huh. Every flavor bell crab. Time for crab legs. Wait, what? I really should check what pops out of those more, like actually check whatever came out of the daily rewards. Okay, that is the apothecary.
Welcome to Rosemary's Apothecary, where your perfect potion awaits. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
Probably gonna need those.
If anything
Well,
feels
definitely
off,
going
I'll
to
be here
need
to
those.
assist straight away. If anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
And a new
If
flower.
anything feels off, I'll be here to assist straight away.
What? Finally, the map. Okay, so I can't even go to where I need to be to turn in the Sonnet's caskets. Yet. %75%. Everywhere else, basically nothing. Okay, so that's it. Combat challenge. Oh, I should probably check at the Pioneer Association too.
Here's to a world of discovery. The Pioneer Associate, we're dedicated to our mission here. Whenever you need it, I'm confident.
Do I not have access to the Pioneer association services then?
Here's to a world of discoveries and here's to a world.
I guess not. Oh well.
Wind guide me.
Though that does remind me, I do need to check on
Be there for
Today will be a fine day.
Sonny.
Anything I can help
Oh,
you with?
dear lord, I'm gonna be in for a grind. Okay, so I need... 2... I need 11 more of those, which means beating the gargoyle's teeth in like 5
Would you
plus
like
more
a
times.
fun game between the two of us?
And then I need to bully the dog water out of the fallacy of no return.
Anything.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
I also need to raise some of the characters around here. So I have a...
I see my way clear.
I'll do my best.
I should try to smile more, you...
Nice pick.
Let me be there for everyone.
Eyes on the heart. Time for another adventure.
I'll do my
Let's
best.
see. Yeah.
Let's reach farther.
Perfect weather.
Make this quick. I've
experienced
anything.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Let's see. Yoo-hoo is, I think, the character that, if I don't get anyone else, I'm actually eyeing. I should raise next. Because she does have a heal. Just, yeah, at 4 auspices, guaranteed heal here. And then gains additional effects when you use her ability.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate!
He's drunk.
A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
There's no way he isn't drunk already.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Called it.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Kartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Kartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
You mean rooting them out as heretics?
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Overstep and I'll gut you like a fucking trout, pal. I think I actually have the resonance beacon up at... Oh wait, there isn't one at the cathedral, that's right. Away we go! Let's go on an adventure, cunts! What the hell is the game? Right. Okay, game. I really don't care about it. I'm not gonna lie. For the most part, it's because for most parts like that, I do not have the stats. I fucking hate that. I hate heralds.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait.
This guy has all the makings of a stereotypical anime villain. You've got the halo on his back, the half mask, the over-designed priest robes, and the whole Holy Father look with the slicked back hair, just to add icing on the cliché cake.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. "20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary. The evil of all civilizations. The Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
That still doesn't add up. That still does not add up. Because, as we're aware, why would the Protector send you to its archenemy?
How can that be? That Blessed Maiden, could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. and the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
You know, I kind of figured Cristoforo was with them.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Hello? Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Brett and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Yeah, I'm planning on trying for Cartethia.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
The only thing I have going for me is I have guarantee, but nowhere near enough polls to... Nowhere near enough saved. Like, yes, 22 polls. But, you know, the item exchange resets right after. So I'll at least have a little more. True. But at 20-something, almost 30 polls. However, I'm also not going to deny that I have gotten absurdly lucky with banners in this game. Because, okay, I
Be there for everyone.
picked it up
As
when
we
it
head
hit
toward our
PSN.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
I got her and took a break.
Why? Today will be a fine day.
But if we just look at this resonance chain here, I managed to get both copies. And then right after the first copy of her, I get her. I have it up on the YouTube VOD archive for a reason, because I was just busy laughing. I didn't stream it, so I'll have to dig the link up from where it's been saved. One sec. There it is. Oh yeah, no, you won't. That link right there is to the polls for Phoebe and Zani, and it had me just laughing. Because it's like, what the hell, brother? Truth is stranger than fiction. Anyone who says it isn't has clearly never talked to me or seen first, second, or third hand what all tends to follow in my wake. I'm going to actually walk there from here, just because I want to explore some. I see acts of violence, and unfortunately, experience says this could be a bad idea. My own personal amusement, however...
Leave it.
What?
One more time.
Well, come on, big guy. You had to interrupt me with your cutscene. Oh, you brought a friend, huh? Nope, that's the shade effect. Okay. Nope, that is a friend. Fine then. Engaging in the nuke protocol. Might makes right, punk? Yoink. Okay. Right. Also, domain challenge. Let's just get it marked. Luckily, being as far behind as I am on story also means there's plenty of free astrites to find. So that could very well get a guarantee.
Leave it to me.
I'm sorry, little one. Not.
None shall whisper.
There's a beacon that way. Even if I think the sustain is bad, it's, as I constantly can be cited as saying, better than nothing. Okay, so that's an objective for a side. Some kind. There's a Sonnet's casket around here somewhere. Okay, I see another party going on over there. Wait, what? Okay, so I don't know what function it was trying to tell me.
Leave it to me.
Hello! I've come to third party you.
One with the sound.
Man, this poor dude is just getting juggled.
Nowhere to hide.
Down you go! Game, I'm trying to focus on the guy that's right next to me, not... Well, what a bunch of hocus pocus. Now, I see that chest,
Leave it to me.
and I see...
One with the sound.
Sentinel protection.
You're dead. I cast nuke. Swear to God, if this thing... Ow! Of course you're a fucking mimic!
In the name of imperative.
Fucking mimics. And unfortunately, these mimics are the worst kind. The kind you can't figure out until after you've already turned them into a puddle of crap. Or after you've already triggered them. Okay, I see a Sonnet's casket over there. But first off, wait, game? Okay. It was just taking it a moment. One of the little challenges. Dreamscape node. Reach SS. Launch it for a total of 4 seconds. And
Leave
take
it to me. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
Sentinel protection.
One with the sound.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get them all. Shame. I don't know how to launch those dudes. Otherwise, I... Okay, so first off...
You will obey. Shadow descends.
Sentinel protection. Over there.
Unfortunately, they're all going to die right here. Or not, because I wasn't in Absolution. Yeah, the thing I'm going to struggle with is actually launching. I'll worry about getting all 3 later. Let's see if it won't give me the... Right, I need to remember that does have its own indicator. Or, not indicator. Trust me, if you can't hear the Jeopardy music playing in my head when I'm trying to remember what the words are, you have not known me long enough, or watched me try to be an entertainer long enough.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinels say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
Also, I totally forgot I had the mask on. So, we're just gonna take that off real quick. Let me just find it. Kind of cool that that simple cosmetic gets to stay, though. Most games give you those things as a one-off.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Jacona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
The Montellis are very generous, so I'd certainly hope not. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink real quick. I return with a bit more coffee for me.
Carlotta asked you to find me. Has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Well, that's quite the interesting out-of-body experience.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart! Yeah, sorta. Kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Contarella.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness.
Wakey, wakey.
You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
At least it's not a 1-by-1 relay everything. It's just shortened to...
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. Is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to the lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts. Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Rinascita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Okay, I see an indicator that there is a hidden entrance down here.
Wind guide me.
Please don't be another Dreamscape challenge. Yeah, no. Not dealing with you, punks. Okay, so... Wait. I couldn't see. Not that. Triangle? If they're in your team setup, can't invite. Good to know. Fuck it, why not? I will admit, this is a very neat way to add to the exploration of the game. Okay, so the mist in this area does just completely fog up the map. Good to keep in mind. So my target is all the Fafways over there, but they gave us free. I'm going to track that. Hell of a jaunt. Hell of a jaunt. Okay, I see. So the dash is on 2 independent cooldowns. Okay, so the Nexus is up there. 300 plus units. Not gonna say meters, given the size of this map. And also how most games are inaccurate about that.
Wind guide me.
Okay, so...
Leave it to me.
Of course.
One with the sound.
Transmitting
Embracing change.
endless reverberation.
Good God, these guys hit like fucking trains.
None shall whisper.
This is also why none of my team comps is complete without a healer of some kind.
Cherish every gain.
I swear to God, if this thing's a fucking mimic.
Remnants of the past.
But according to the game, there's still probably at least one
Seems
more in
like
this.
a new discovery.
Okay.
An unexpected
There we
discovery.
go. Oh. And would you look at that? That is Union level 45. And I think that also means... Oh, interesting. So both sides are like You're the only one we can trust. Okay, so we're just going to take a minute to look at something because okay, yep. So so there's a level 50 plus pack, just not.
Leave it to me. One with a sound.
See, when I'm not dealing with the damage sponge, my build can actually do something. But, you know, when any plan is, if it's not a fucking damage sponge, that plan is kind of bad. I mean, admittedly, making half the enemy's damage sponges is also kind of bad because that's just not smart design. But semantics moment. Okay. So I can pretty much guarantee you that that's going to be the way to something important. Casket delivery up. We're going to make a neat little run to that resonance beacon and the Sonnence casket before we advance the plot.
Leave it to me.
Damn it, I mistimed that.
One more time. You will obey. One with the sound.
Yeah, screw this. I cast Nuke.
Give me strength.
Knew it. Nocturnus Knight. Okay, so they deal havoc damage themselves. This is definitely a peaceful village. You're kind of so good. That's great. Just oh. Oh hell yeah. Those are nice. kind of curious. And there's the loot mapper permit. I just need to find 4, 12, 22 more. I know, right? The Plushy Village. These guys, like, you've got Hocus Pocus, Cuddle Waddle. I think this one is actually called a Lottie. 1 second while I check what. Okay, yay. Cool game. Let's see. Databank. If we go through my echoes. Oh, Lottie Lost. Hocus Pocus. Diggy Doggy. King Mimics. Cuddle Waddle. Huh. And this guy's considered an elite class. Didn't. Okay, let's see. And that means I need to run around and body some things. Oh, interesting. I just got onto something. There's a designation for which region they're found in, like H or R. Huanglong, Rinascita.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. The head of the Facadias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissary. Was it meant to be a diversion or a loss? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Facadias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through that frontier. In the meantime,
Okay,
I'll keep
which of you just...
more information as the person Cartier mentioned. I'll call you as soon as I find it.
Game? Why would I target something that isn't even doing anything to me? When these guys are trying to take me and send me to the Sentinel. There we go. I'm trying to remember how. Oh, this one might just be a, Yep, this one's puzzle-based. Like, there's one. There's two. This one had 3, if I recall what I saw at it correctly. Which means that last one is 4. Elementary. What's this? Huh. A healing plant. Neat. That is not what I put it on, you demo Noah game.
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay, so there's one up there. It's probably the one in the game. Damn it!
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, so let's see. That is just like, we're so used to people randomly breaking shit in this universe that we just kind of know better than to react. Like, bruh. Okay. There we go. Case in point.
Cherish every game. Seems like a new discovery.
Sonnet's casket. Another chest. I swear to God, if this one's Mimic, it's gonna hate it. Everything.
Of the past.
Okay, and that should be the last supply chest around here. Nope. Still
An unexpected
one more.
discovery. Wind guide me.
It's probably going to be...
Seems like a new discovery.
Okay, there it is. On the other side of a painting. With a bunch of other breakables.
Cherish every game.
Utility, bring it back to flight. Not projector. Flight.
Wind guide me.
I will admit, that is cool. Soundtrack system.
Now, if you'll please just...
Okay, what event is trying to get my attention this time? Oh, right. Ah, Tales of the Isles. Witness the end of the Carnivale.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
And in we go.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
You know, someone made a post on Twitter that I saw a couple days ago about how most of the early game designs are extremely bland. Like, you put Jianshin, Baiji, and Rover side by side, and they just look like vaguely legally distinct clones of each other from any Chinese game. And I hate that that's right, but in that same vein, even that early in the game, you at least have someone colorful like Chisha.
Nice pick.
And I mean,
Eyes on that. Time for another adventure? I'll do my best.
yeah, the very beginning of the game, most of them look pretty fucking bland.
Sometimes I get. Let's reach farther. Perfect weather.
Or my bad, it wasn't Jianxin, it was Yang Yang. Yang Yang and Baishi. But I just find that so funny because it's true, but you don't have to say it.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I swear if this was the wrong call.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Yeah, this is just a powder keg factory
So
that's
you've
got a match
noticed
above it.
something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous two attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
I mean, come on. Order of the Deep. It would be strange if they worshipped a sky creature. Just saying.
On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
We're just going to dig through my healing items real quick. I really need to stock up on healing items at some point. Of course.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are... This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
That's the sword.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Rinascita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make. I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Rinascita. I can offer you a glimpse into Rinascita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Rinascita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator.
Man, they're throwing a lot of things together here in Rinascita. You've got a mix of French, a mix of British, and a mix of Italian, all in one clusterfuck. At least as far as the traditions, linguistics, and mythologies. Like, they're using Tirvine, and just kind of making their own Excalibur, I guess.
To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
See? This is clearly King Arthur.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
By all means. Rover, who are you really?
Okay, I need a moment. I need to grab something to drink real quick.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
A lot more vocal than most protags.
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Let's get back to the matter
Then
at hand.
I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Rinascita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
To keep unwelcome guests out, in other words.
Why do the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A superficial harmony needed to be maintained between the Thessalias and the Order, and this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. The elevator is merely a later addition I had built for easy access.
It annoys me how, even though you brush over them like 20 times, the game still... Do this, do this, do this. I'll do it on my own time, thank you very much. Where's my dismissed notification? Or, please stop demanding my attention, I do not care. Wait, what? Run, climb, or attack in the order of the deep. Well, I'm not gonna walk in that crap shack. So let's see, we're looking at just under 30 poles.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison, Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Rinascita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
I hate it when something gets semi-caught in my throat.
Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
I will say, this place is very pretty.
Strange. This area was clear of Cassius's courts in my last visit, and there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Also, something to note about her being described as like a deep-sea jellyfish. One of the most toxic creatures on the planet is a type of jellyfish, the man of war.
I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind staring at you for a minute?
Very much ask what she plans to do.
Oh, this will be fun. The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita. Due to lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
So Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Rush forth in fury. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it? What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
All I'm hearing in my mind is the bomb marketing known as Against the Tide. Because that's just an amazing fucking song. Oh, holy crap.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought...
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartothea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
There's no way it's gonna be that easy.
What you said to Cartathea back there...
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Like, there's no way it's gonna be as simple as getting into the damn sphere, getting into the fucking sky, finding the other 2 swords. Now, the other 2 swords are probably gonna be with the Montellis and the Order. Well, we're in the eye of the storm now.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. circuits to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the Dark Tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Definitely hit a point of no return. Or maybe not no return, but you know what I mean. There's a nexus nearby, at least according to the map. It's just... okay, so it's already considered activated. But dear God, this is going to take some getting used to.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
It seems I get to enjoy a free ride after you've scouted the paths ahead.
Poor thing.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one.
Afraid of the lack of closure.
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Cannonball! That expression is so cute.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Okay, I will be right back. Just give me a few. Okay, I am back. Well, that's ominous.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spot must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
That looks like an absorption. Throw it at vines to purify them. Okay. Damn it. That's on me. Need to remember that. Oh. Why isn't there a named mode?
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Okay, so I count 3. Let's see, I saw a crown. One on what looked like her left ankle.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment.
Okay, so there's one on either hand.
That should do it. Why don't you give it a try? It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Those are definitely gonna come to life and aggro on me.
Leave it to me. Break. Hopefully this helps.
I don't know what you just did, but you're not going to enjoy it for very long, pal. That was very much It's not rocket science, it's just common fucking sense.
Hurry! We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Okay, that's kind of irksome, though. Make it a speed challenge on top of every...
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
And then turn the switch on it. Go back to normal.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
We're going on an adventure.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the
God
remnants?
damn it, what now?
Nothing out of the
Ah.
ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Oh, poor thing. Right up them to reach different gravity orientations. Okay, I'm sorry, I see that chest, and my need to pilfer always tells me.
Cherish every game.
See a chest, crack a chest.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
At least these ones auto-trigger.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
There's no way we're not gonna have company as soon as we grab something like this. Gravity calibrator. See?
That's it. A tacitite device.
Company.
Leave it to me.
Oh, cool.
Hopefully this helps.
So with a team that... So with a team that I can't even actually mechanically engage with these guys with...
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
That's actually kind of annoying. It's like, ah yes, here's your first story encounter with this enemy type. But...
This should do the trick.
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Bad timing. I sense your weakness.
So like, ah yes, here's your first story encounter with these guys and a tutorial, but not a team that actually lets you engage with them. From a link with enemies when they take damage, wind field, repulse. Okay. So you guys are the obligatory, no one wants you here. At least those guys don't do much of jack fuck on their own. Still annoying. At least the game is generous about healing your ass frequently in this area.
You okay? Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spot.
What?
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
I see the chest over there, so I have to grab it. And then another water rise, because it ain't no waterfall.
Cherish every gain.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foe.
At least it doesn't make you stand there and wait these out.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me, are you?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Oh, damn. High-level healing item. If I don't get mobbed by a swarm of enemies in here, I'll actually be surprised. I don't like that. You know what? That is a totally valid response to that. Wait, do I seriously have to redo the whole fucking thing again? Okay, no. No, I don't. I do not like that kind of short-time mobility puzzle. I have neither the reflexes nor the eyesight.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turbin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden, fleur de lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little Echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. And the Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cadrella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well.
Abby needs a nap. Almost getting squished by a god's powers. Abby has returned to his Pokeball. He is not amused because junk found its way in. Oh, crap. I didn't see those optionals until...
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me. 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? How rude. Try not to blink. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides. Engulfed by sea's venom. Silence. Thrust forth in fury.
Any more guests?
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take turn?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Ah.
The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Oh?
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, as land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levies will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and seas. Unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cartithia, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Oh dear. Just straight up superhero lands on it. Like, I don't want to damage this too much.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Aw, that's adorable. You guys think you're threats.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Last one was bigger.
Witches.
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I'm used to it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Naturally, I'm picking the fucking chest.
Remnants of the past.
Long distance. Crap. I done goofed. the sin.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Wind guide me.
The long way is for chumps! First off, we've got to worry about those guests.
Leave it to me.
Come on.
Hopefully this helps. Bad timing.
Okay. Are any of these that fucking art? Yes. Okay, can you guys get off my ass for like 0.5 seconds?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
I reiterate that a arena design is something that has much to be desired.
Push yourself too hard. It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Oh, interesting. Being put on a guaranteed flight path. Palm strike.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Struck from the shadows. No hesitation.
Grav puzzles, much like ice puzzles, are some of the most frustrating things to deal with.
Cherish every gain.
Yep. Grab there has to be normal, or at a different angle. Wonder if that inverts it to the direction you need it for that test.
I'm ready.
The answer to that is yes, it does. Usually I don't like rail segments like this, but this is a case where I give it a pass because, honestly, if I had to fly there with my own stamina for this long, I'd be screwed. My flight stamina would not last for this kind of free fly. Nor would any players. Really? Now, which way? This way.
Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Break.
Okay, it's just some little dragons and this guy.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
That's right. I just kicked your ass by grabbing you by the tail. And ripping and pulling really hard.
Wind guide me.
Hands of steel. Fucking A. I'm going to point out that Tirvine.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Tirvin looked partial, for lack of a better phrasing. One part of a greater whole. And it also had a very half and half design.
Cherish every game.
This one still looks partial, hollowed out in the center like that, but it looks more demonic.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Or rather, abyssal, not demonic.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Thrunodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
Salvation, unity. Crap, I already forgot what the last one was. Wait. Insane to me that they made an area with this many mechanics for
What you said back there. Thank you.
a single story segment. A very long segment, a very long quest, but a single quest nonetheless. Another seal has broken.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, The lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved Resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's Resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine.
Goofy
That
little
blue
guy.
thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
The Threnodian's energy has also been split. Could it be the work of the Sentinel?
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a Resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a Resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. anything you'd like to discuss? Dragon Tacet Discords lived here long before the Rinascita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator? Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve. I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Damn it. I need a delicious dish.
It's late.
And unfortunately, damn it.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to
If I were able to
get some rest.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to just see if the game will let me teleport out of here and find somewhere to cook real quick. Which would be absolutely hilarious. But also not something I can rule out. Case in point. Okay, so if I just head to Raguna. Okay, so I can pause for a moment. Because that should be a checkpoint, too. Okay, so we are going to just use cook, because I should be able to cook up some Laura salad. Yep. I mean, sure, I don't have anyone that gains a bonus to cooking it, which is interesting. Oh wait, I could also just buy some from Margarita.
Welcome to Margaritas. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time.
Because it said, I believe, Pizza Tropical.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
I don't remember what the others were, but we'll just cook a Laura salad in case. Right. I'm also going to use this opportunity to check the Everardo Bank. Buy some gifts. Romance and farewell. Okay. So those are gear crafting. Then every flavor bell crab and Laura salad were what I got from here. Okay. Luckily, the waypoint is, right there. So let's see.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
That's all for now. And then let's see.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But
Okay, so pizza classical, pizza tropical.
Oh, yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine. The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save your food for those who require sustenance.
Okay, this is just me allowing curiosity.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
So for now,
I need
let's
to
see if I
you
can't.
should get some rest. But is this what people...
I see you are a Raganese through and through.
Wait, I need to replay that.
Just the sight of it is enough to... Is this what people eat nowadays? Huh?
You're not going to eat it?
No. I am grateful for your kindness, but I can no longer taste anything. Thank goodness. Nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere? You should save this food for someone who truly appreciates it.
Also, that's just fucking funny. Because, like, this is what people eat? What the... It has the same vibe as, what the fuck is that? Or, like, a cat looking up at you after you put something in its dish and it did not like what it saw.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Rinascita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
That's just adorable.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
I just love how she messes with her hair first when she's embarrassed. And that's part of her clearly a tick.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
I'm going to take a moment to look around up here. Like, this place is just beautiful. And unfortunately, my gamer instinct tells me I should try to make it up this tree. Like, the view is just beautiful. Absolutely terrifying, and my fear of heights is totally reacting, but I can feel the same thing I get when I'm up too high, but fuck me if this ain't goddamn beautiful.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cardathia?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
That's just
Over there. That's Haltia.
there's no way it's gonna be that easy. Wait, what painting? Trial by combat, huh? Bring it
Cadento.
on.
He's not who you think he is.
No hesitation.
One more
Oof.
time.
I sense your weakness. Striking from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
There's no way this isn't gonna get interrupted again.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Oh, that's...
My obsession. Till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento. Won't you let go?
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
Break. Striking from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
At this low on a stage, it's not worth it to
Hopefully
use.
this helps. Wait, I have an idea.
Impressive.
Why purify when smash just as good? I'll purify it by breaking it to a million bitty pieces.
Same as before.
Watch out!
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps.
Striking from the shadows.
Also, interestingly enough, it gives you a visual indicator by how much
Leave it to
it
me.
lights
It's
up.
coming back faster each time. Hopefully this moment of resonance.
Okay, there is... Before Orchard scared me more than a boss that has missing health.
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hmm? A Dominator. Ooh, that's gonna get annoying. Also, that's a lot of tutorials I just kind of glossed over because I was getting frustrated.
Hopefully this helps. I sense it. The end has come.
He's finally been freed.
Also, interestingly enough, Spectro Res plays really nice with
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
anyways, Spectro Res actually plays really nice with Spectrofraz units like Phoebe because of their ability to, well, Spectro Res adds a small pause to the timer.
Did you know that Echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Man, this is like Trinity after Trinity. 3 major factions, 3 swords. What else? Crap. I know there was something else that came to mind, but right, the whole 3 seals, 3 swords. I mean, I get it. 3 is probably considered the most sacred number out of any of them, considering how many doctrines use it as a basis. Ah yes, the final path. Ascension. Salvation. Unity. Ascension. Okay, I will be right back, and then it's back to the action. Okay, and back. I don't even know what was just cleared in weeklies. Oh wait. That was enough. Wrong part of the UI. That was enough to level it up. Forgot about that. So woo!
Wind guide me. We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Struck from the shadows.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
I sense your weakness.
At this point, this guy's just gonna stay at a permanent 10 Spectropraz until it's over.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
There's no way we're gonna be allowed to absorb him.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
So he's a Capitanius type, an elite class. Okay, what's his Echo skill? Spectro. Just by having him equipped, you gain Spectro and Heavy. And his potential Sonata effect. I'm trying to figure out what it is. But
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past
right,
behind.
the game is making me use a trial rather than mine. And the trial is obviously weaker. So, we're going to see. As an elite class, he should be in 3, but he might be in 4. Nope. He might have rolled with the, Oh. I might not actually... Oh, there he is. And this one rolled as part of the Gusts of Vulcan. So, let's see. Summon, jumps up and smashes, then deals 4 extra attacks. And just by having him equipped in the main slot, you gain 12% spectro damage and 12% heavy attack damage. And of course, he rolls the Sonata set I don't want for a spectro damage booster. So unless Cartethia / Fleur-de-Lis can deal both, I don't see why that guy's going to be all that good, because he's probably fixed on that regard. Anyways. The final seal has broken.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartethia you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Just because we all know protags of games like this, we're gonna try to find a way to actually save her. Or we will. It's gonna require some bullshit. I mean, you've got force capable of assimilating and merging, and force capable of severing and splitting. I don't think I need to explain. We're probably going to have to, well, I will just for posterity's sake. The
Wind guide me.
It's extremely likely that we're going to be using a version, or we're going to do some bullshit using the Resonator's power, or not Resonator, the whole Arbiter and the Sentinel to split some bullshit, like cut the Threnodian off. So let's see if my theory's right.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second Dark Tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I'm pretty sure we're going to just teleport to the other half, rather than...
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fladelise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier, but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
The whole sword?
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you, You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
I swear,
Have you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you.
I swear that if Tirvine isn't her Seg weapon, Contarello definitely wore herself out.
At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Okay, that one's just gonna keep pinging until I deal with it. That's kind of obnoxious.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Here we go.
No hesitation. Keep it together. Shadow, follow. Right. You will obey. One is the sound.
Pretty sure this is a scripted loss.
The purge has come.
Yep. There it is. There's the scripted.
You would betray yourself.
No. This is not betrayal.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself.
Imperators? No. Your own power.
Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat. At least, right, damn it!
She's overclocking. With glory I shall fall.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my path. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Up. So this is how you achieve arrow, huh?
Moment of resonance. Wonderful sound. You will obey. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come. None shall whisper. Swift and resolute.
Spectro, Havoc, Arrow.
Seek out the future, where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
With glory I shall fall. And that's actually the name of the track that was playing in that segment.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to
merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one Resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Vesalius. From this day forth, you are free.
God had to find a successor. That's the only way to describe this scene.
Awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishest to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain. But that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
World cold and hard, titty warm and soft. I mean, it's cute, but still. And to be fair, the last two are honestly the best phrasing choices for someone dealing with that stuff. That sense of listlessness.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
If we don't get Haltir or Kirving,
As it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot
No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Hey, look at that. New
Let me be
tree
there for everyone
unlocked.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I'm actually really curious about. Okay, that's already nice. Oh, hello! And another good heal. The fact that it's only wave band 2 makes it already faster than the... Makes it faster to activate and get to than the Spectra one. Man, I'm gonna have to run so many of those. That right there enhances your tree. And healing. So this is actually a healer tree, too. Up to 120. Each stage of midair. The fact that this is an attack-based healer is also really nice. Yep, I need the basic ones now. Now I'm kind of curious as to what I can get away with.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I've been saying I need another healer for a while, so... Okay, so glow and gusts. Do you even have the ability to trigger arrow erosion? Forte circuit. Dealing arrow. Does all deal arrow. Skill. Yep. Skill inflicts arrow erosion for every other. Which means you're a multi-core team. How convenient that I have someone who can instantly trade those. Okay, I really need to point out. Before I got this one shiny star, I would have only been able to remove 8 at once. This applies 10. If I use her enhanced skill and then pop ult. Sadly, I don't have the resources to enhance these, especially the crit damage nodes. But oh well. Ah, crap.
Let me be there for everyone.
I still need to trade at least a couple of my echoes out.
Our shared future, leaving the past behind.
We're going to put a couple... Oof. Of glow in for now. But I don't want Spectro if I'm... Oh, these guys won't even count. Because I've got the one Moonlit Clouds one equipped. Attack is a good one to have, though. Oh, interesting. Some enhance at 5 stars. Some have their base skill enhance at 5 stars. Oh, wait.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Thank you. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Okay, I have streamed this from the beginning, so I'm going to stream, at the very least, the conclusion of this quest. Also, dear God, I have to go all the hell over there. Yeah, that's going to be a jaunt. That's a good pop. After I wrap up this quest, I'm going to end stream because it's been going for 6.5 hours.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartothea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Here's the choice, and this is the most memed on one for a reason.
You ask that I step down. Only a Phasalia by blood is eligible to head the family. And also quite adaptable, I'm sure. You missed your chance.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Holy shit! Eh. Now I'm gonna have to level that. And you know, that... I think that was also the conclusion of the main quest. Yeah. That's the conclusion of the actual main quest for now, so... To recap, we just got through the entirety from meeting Cartethia to beating Fleur-de-Lis. So, hope y'all enjoyed the show. This will be up on YouTube in a bit. Catch y'all later.